evening last night. All right, so we're doing the typical, got a couple of things to get set up here. All right, that's good, that's good. This is all right. I figured we would just chill a little bit. So I'm going to turn the volume on the phone down. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's try this. And one of these to make sure that's working. Perfect. All right, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Maybe he'll lay down here and behave for a little bit. Because he has been a challenge this morning already. All right. I thought we would just chill for a little bit. A lot of people were probably up late last night. So maybe we'll just run some maps and stuff today. Oh, I should probably turn this on. You can lay right there in your bed. Yeah. Say we're already in trouble this morning. We're already in trouble this morning.
Good news for you.
All right.
Can I help?
Sure. Did we sell something? Yay, we did. Alrighty. Turn that off. Oh, actually, you know what? Whoops. Let's put that back. Well, we've got a bunch of level 10 maps here. go ahead and fix them up. What I'm wondering is, can I get any... Can we get some level 11 maps?
Speak. Choose what you need.
Ah, they're still level 10s. Oh, because I have to do a 12 to get 11s, right? Elevens get me 10s. Although, we could buy all these and then cash all of them in. Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright, let's get some 11s. Let's turn all of these into 11s here. 1, 2, 3, good. 1, 2, 3, good. We'll turn all these into 11s. Sweet. Okay, now let's see. Okay, so now we should be able to start turning all of these into 11s.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do I have a 10? Oh, I have an 11. So maybe what I should do is turn these 11s into 12s?
Go on. As I predicted, you must become indeed.
Although, does that give me, it gives me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I have 2 11s left.
Go.
Oh, wrong thing. Let's do this. Let's cash this one, that one, and that one in for a 12. There we go. All right, so now we have some 11s. So we have 3, 6. We have 2 left. Oh, now he feels he's being punished, so he's going in the other room. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's try 12. All right, so we have some 12s.
Yes?
Let's put the 2 11s away. Let's try running these 3 12s. And let's see where that gets us. Alrighty. So if we can stay alive and not die, then we should go up in level. Alright, so all we have to do is not die. Oh, although that's why I had that in my thing, didn't I? Never mind. Hang on. Let's put... What do I do with that? Yeah, let me have one of these. Can I unstack these? Alright, I'm going to turn that on. Okay. And that should stop me from losing. If I do end up dying, it should stop us from losing too much XP. But it's a level 12. It's not too bad. We should just be able to take our time. Kind of move through here. Sure. I don't know that we will make it up to like level 16 maps or whatever. All right, slow and steady is going to win the race for where we are right now, because we really need to go up in level. No. How did you get that close to me? Okay, after the thing dies, it should not be allowed to send more of those Jaguar things after you. Or whatever its special ability was, it should not be able to cast that after it's dead. We knew we were going slow, so... But 4 shards is better than no shards. And again, our goal is really about staying alive at the moment. Because we would just like to continue going up in level. Which would be super awesome for us. Get out of there. And actually hit us. Which I think is janky. Okay, seriously, where did the other thing come from? And is that the edge of the... Oh, that's the edge of the map right there? Oh, well, that's terrible. Why wouldn't you let us go out into the water a little bit? Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to do that either. Well, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Alright, so we don't have the extra shrine on us. We don't have the buff from the shrine on us. We need to keep our brain on that. See, when it works really well. The problem is if we don't get the crit, then it gets a little janky. Because then we don't get the rain, and if we don't get the rain, we don't get the overgrowth. If we don't get the overgrowth, that hurts us. I can't even remember what we did with our temple at this point. Oh. Well, I guess we're going to find out what we did with our temple. I guess we're going to find out. Did we pick anything up? Nope.
Hey.
Why did we pick that up, of all things? Okay, so we can get rid of everything except for... All right. I do not remember what shape our temple is in. Okay, so... Oh, we got this. Hang on. Why will that not go right there? I think this is going to get us... Yay! Okay. Boy, I don't know that I'm ready for that. All right. Can this get us to there? Looks like it. Can this... Well, that'll get us to there. I'm going to lose one of those no matter what. Jonas! Happy New Year! How are you? Hope you had a good New Year's Eve. A safe one. Well, you're just in time to probably see me die to Adziri. Because I think I'm out of my... I think I'm over my head here. Level 77. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a little rough.
The road forks again.
All right. This should be lots of fun. So we finally got our temple to where we're going to be able to get to Adziri. I think I saved the architect. Although it doesn't really matter because if we die in either the architect room or Adziri's room, the temple closes to us. So I would rather take a shot at Adziri. So we'll give that a shot. The last time we faced her, or the very first time we faced her, we got her into her second phase. And got her down to like 10% health, I think. And then she did some sort of swirling, sweeping move with her weapon. I did not know that that would one-shot me. I didn't see the cannot be blocked or ultimate indicator on that skill. And so I thought I could absorb it, and the answer was no, I could not. All right. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back and get our currency first. Now that we've cleared this up to where she is. I mean, there's no reason to just lose everything. We might as well get some currency out of this. I am ready for 2026. We had not planned on staying up until midnight. But here in the state of Texas, on New Year's Eve, along with the 4th of July, you're allowed to set off fireworks locally, like here in the neighborhood. So we listened to fireworks until about 1 a.m. So that was exciting. We were the dog and the cat were not happy with all the noises going on. Nothing? There was a vault there and we got nothing? We got a little bit of gold there. What do we get here? Fully break armor with supported skill. Cause target effect to permanently take 5% increased physical damage for up to 20%. Supported skills break 70% of armor. I think I'm using that already. Yep. Uruk's smelting? Yeah. And that does make a difference, by the way. I really wish we were doing a little bit more damage than we're currently doing, but here we are. Okay, so let's go grab...
Who's that Pokemon?
Hang on. Let's go grab straight across. Okay. Okay. Our big thing right now is we're trying not to die. We're doing level 12 maps or tier 12 maps in hopes of getting our vendor to sell us tier 11 maps. Because right now that's kind of what we feel comfortable doing is tier 11. I don't think tier 12 is going to be that much different. But here we go. All right, I would we only got one chamber this time. Oh, 2 treasure chests, okay. Come on, big money. Divine? It would be nice to get a divine. Okay. So now comes the fun, so they say. Iceman Fett, Happy New Year! And Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good and safe New Year's Eve. Welcome to a new 2026. I am very excited about this year. I think it's going to be a good year. All right, let's see. I think what we do is we go here, and here, and then here, and then do her. Ah, Thermaturgy room. Finally. I think that's the first one of these I've had. I think the... oh, no. Thermaturgy. No, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Okay, room complete. All right. I don't want to do the architect. I don't think. No, I'd like to take a shot at it, Ziri. Let's try it. All right, here we go. This should be fun. All right. This is quite a way to start the morning.
You know this. Would you risk your life to stop me? So weird.
We will not fail.
Well, I'm glad he's confident that we will not fail. All right. All right, Chad, are we ready for this?
Atziri, should you proceed?
What a way to start New Year's Day.
To doubt your
Morning, Kitten Stars.
fire.
How are you?
I beg of you, hear me.
Well, we're about ready, I think, to
You
get
may have studied it, Dorian,
beaten up a little bit.
you do
But
not
we're going to
know
do our
it
best.
like I do.
We're going to do our best. Happy New Year to you. I hope you had a good New Year's Eve.
Come now. Give
All right.
unto me your desire. At last.
No pain meds.
fulfill my
Yay! Oh, on a view streak. Awesome. You'll hold back her legions? Oh, great. Okay, so there's one move that I really have to be careful of.
Succeed.
Well, actually, there's a couple of moves I have to be careful of.
Death demands you.
Oh!
Even uglier in death.
Slow on the roll. More quiet than expected. Oh, that's good. Yeah, our kitty and puppy were up, yeah, most of the night. Oh, I cannot believe. Okay. And we're kicked out. Yep. Yep, and now we lose all that again. Okay. All right.
Yes,
I cannot believe I didn't roll.
time is of the essence.
Hello.
I did not roll out of that nearly quick enough.
Good luck.
What is it?
Hey.
Well, there you go. Okay, we are definitely going to have to get more. Yeah, we're going to have to upgrade. Yeah, somehow we're going to try to find upgrades for our gear. Level 66 is just not cutting it. All right.
Until next time.
Well, let's go back to what we were doing. Let's focus on our goal, which was to complete this level 12 map. That was disappointing. But that's our second attempt. Which actually weren't worse than the first attempt, sadly. But we'll get another shot at it here. I guess if I was to say I had a goal, well, I've kind of overachieved what I was expecting to do in this game, this league anyway. So we're level 84. Oh, good. I didn't lose any XP from that. So that's good. Okay, would you please hit him? Thank you. There we go. We did not lose any. Oh, we did lose one of those. So that did prevent us. Oh, so that counted as a death. Okay. Because it's in the map. Okay. Because that temple was in our map. Okay. Makes me want to go back and run campaign level stuff now to get to the temple. Although I think they fixed that. We were talking yesterday about that, and I think they fixed it. To where you can't just reload a new area and get the temple, or get the... Yeah, we'd like to see a divine... You know what? We have not seen a divine drop for us. We've had a couple of divines because we had enough exalts that we were able to buy them a long time ago. When they were still relatively cheap, or inexpensive, I guess I should say. Yeah, my rolls are way off. Okay, why are we not hitting this person? There, finally. And for some reason, this thing's still running around. So that's glitched a little bit. Oh, I forgot we were going to have abysses in this. Now, this is where we're going to have to pay attention. Because this will mess us up really quickly. Yeah, because see, these things are spread out all over the place. No, 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 no. You do not get to stun me like that. Yeah, without mana, we're in trouble, so we need to stay away from that guy. Somehow lead him back into that. Okay, what is up with the... So has GGG just decided, hey, we're going to put no mana skills on all the guys? Good golly. Okay, we got 4 of them after us all at once. That seems a little unfair. That seems super unfair. And what is... Are you serious? That is the edge of the map? Okay, that's terrible. Because I'm not even looking up at the little map. I'm looking at this area, and I see I should be able to walk through there. Okay, they should really fix that. That's terrible. That is absolutely horrible. Okay. Anyway, let's talk about oh, they did fix it? Okay, that's what I was afraid of. That's what I figured. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. There we go. All right. I can see where people would want to take advantage of that, though. We got another one of the... All right, that worked out. All right, now we're going to get a bunch more of these things. So I'm assuming we're going to get another... Yep, thank you guys for sticking around, like Frosty Pooh says, sticking around through the ads. Really appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Okay. A Grimer. I remember Grimers. Alright, let's see if we can run this now. Oh, let's open that. A divine drop would be really, really nice. Oh, we got two of them right there. Okay. Nothing. All right. Ah, I got caught right in it. Okay. Okay, this one's a little small. Oh, there's no room there. I want everybody to know that ice hit from that monkey did not actually hit me. So the fact that it was allowed to slow me down, I think is jank. That's just me personally. Oh, come on. Come on, what's left? All right. One ritual remaining. Okay. Oh, Grimer was caught. Awesome. Congratulations, Kitten Stars. That is super. That is super. Hi, Godfather. How are you? It's going well. How are you today? Happy New Year. New thrill. Hopefully you're doing well. Our new year started off a little rough. We faced Ziri this morning and did not get through first phase this time. The first time we faced her, we got her into second phase and then died. This time we did not get as far as we got the first time. We're doing good. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I'm glad we've all made it here safely. All right. One more ritual. And then the boss. And then we can get out of this level 12 map. And that should... Although we could level here, which would be super awesome as well. Doing good, 2026. Running smooth so far. That is the best way to start, right? I'll take a smooth start any day. I will take a smooth start any day. I was just thinking this morning, I was getting coffee. And I realized even though I drink the same type of coffee every cup just about. Oh, wrong button. I have different coffees in the morning. There is the... I'm not quite awake yet, so I just need a couple of sips of coffee to kind of get me up and moving around. And then I have the... No, I need a drink of coffee. Like, I need to drink this cup of coffee, not sip on it, right? Because I got things I got to do, and I need to start moving around. Yeah. And I started thinking about it, and I'm going, oh, I actually drink my coffee differently depending on which cup of coffee it is in the day and how my morning is starting. Which, that's peculiar. And yes, those are the weird things that go through my brain. I don't know why my brain comes, yes, we made a level, and the good news is they can't take that away from us. Oh my golly, but I can't remember what I was. We probably need... You're so cool, thank you. We probably need increase... Oh, we'll take that. Okay, we'll take more spell damage. Although, at some point, we're going to have to get more... Oh, I don't want that. Remind me when we get back to town. I need to undo that. Energy shield from my helmet. Oh, I didn't put energy shield in my helmet either, did I? Oh, yeah, we have 20%. Okay, so we have 61. Oh, that's not good. I hope I can be as cool and as wise as you when I'm 60. Well, thank you. Thank you. According to my wife, I often think I'm wiser, and according to my daughter, I also think that I'm often cooler than I really am at 60. By the way, the reason my head is shaved is because I went to give myself a haircut, like I typically do every month or so, right? Every couple of weeks, I guess. And like I said, I typically cut my own hair, except for this time, as I was getting started, the guard fell off and took a huge chunk right out of the top of my head, right in the front. So naturally, there was only one option, and that was to make all the rest of my hair the same length. And so we ended up shaving our head. And I think the good news is, according to my wife, my head is not misshapen. So that's good. Yeah, she has a picture of it. It may be out on Discord somewhere, but yeah, so right down like this section right here, it was just, well, it was this level. It was this short. So yeah, it was bad. It was bad. So like I said, then there was a moment of, well, I guess we're just cutting it all off. Life regeneration, fire resistance, mana regeneration, light radius, life recovery from regen. Oh, is not applied. Every 4 seconds recover 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. That's weird. Okay. No, it doesn't look bad. Thank you. Thank you. Although now the hair on my face and the hair on my head are the same length, because I cut them both on the same day. So, all right, let's I have a bunch of these already, but I guess we should go ahead and buy them. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's buy... if I buy these, I can't defer these, I bet. But that's 16. I would rather have these. All right, so we're going to buy those. I don't think I can defer. Total defer cost us 45. Okay, that's what I thought. So we may lose those 6. But that's fine. That's fine. All right, cool. One more thing. The boss. So all we have to do is stay alive and beat the boss. Oh, is it lightning, dude? Oh, it is. I wonder if I should put a charm. I wonder if we should put a lightning charm on. It probably wouldn't hurt. Just to be on the safe side. So we want the chaos damage one. We can probably take the bleed one out. We'll leave. We don't get poisoned either. Let's do. What do we have here? Let's take this one, and this one. Let's go you. Then let's go you. Uh, 14 out of 4. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll take this one. All right, so we'll put this one and this one back. We'll keep a hold of that because we'll probably end up putting that back on. Let's go ahead and empty the rest of this stuff while we're here. It'll just make it easier. We'll probably put that back on later. That goes right there. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I like your little emojis. Those are cool. Those are very cool. All right. Okay, here we go. Woo, woo. There we go. Nice. Okay, that went pretty well. And see, we do okay on level 12 maps. It's just every once in a while. Yes, our first tier 13 map. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's quite late for you. Oh, where, if you don't mind me asking, where are you located? I'm assuming somewhere over, well, definitely further east than I am. So I'm assuming Europe. Got to go to bed? Well, you have a blessed rest as you sleep tonight. And thank you for stopping by and chatting. I really do appreciate it. And happy 2026.
Go on. As I predict, you must become.
What am I doing? Oh, identifying. There we go. You can go away. You too. Wish you have a good day. Thank you very, very much. And a good stream. I appreciate that very much. And we have level 11 maps. Okay, cool. So now we have level 11 maps, which we can turn into level 12s. Which, should we get really, really brave, we can turn into 13s. But now that I've done that, it shouldn't go backwards, right? So I can go back to running level 11 maps.
Time is of the essence.
I can go back to running level 11 maps, I believe. Our first 13. Very happy about that. I guess we leave that installed for now. Oh, wait.
Speak.
We have to
Never too old to
fix
start afresh.
this. We do not want 5% of the damage taken to bypass our energy shield. That hurts us really bad. 70% increased energy shield from equipped helmet. 70% of 61. That's not that great. So we're going to refund that as well until we get a better helmet. In the meantime, increased armor, increased maximum energy shield, increased armor, maximum energy shield. Okay, so I think we're going to take these. And if not those, we can take this one. Oh, now that's interesting. You two wish. Okay, good. Cool. All right. I guess we're just gonna take these two for right now. Because we really just need to avoid the... So what is that? 1,000, 2,000, 2,982. So not quite 3,000. So that's not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. All right, so we're going to go back to here. Did we save any of those level 11 maps? Yes, we did. We saved 2 of them. And we have all of these that we can buy.
What is it?
Which we might as well buy these. Which we can't. Okay. We'll see. All right. Let's fill that up. We can change electricity back for our bleed again. Finizen was the Pokemon that escaped. All right, so we're going to do this because I was trying to get over to here. That was one of the things we were trying to do. And then we did find some corrupted areas that we could also do. Areas of ignited ground, increased number of monsters, extra lightning damage, inflict bleed on hit, which I have the bleed thing. Players have less recovery rate. Monsters are armored. Chance to poison on hit. Which we have a poison thing on. So let's try this one. Oh, both of those are red because they won't apply here. The moment of Zen? What? Oh, is this one of those? Is he going to give us a gift? Headhunter? No headhunter. Okay, so what do we have here? I have one of those. I have one of those. I have one of these. I have a pair of these. 129% increased evasion, plus 300 to max life. Well, that's really nice. 25% reduced attribute requirement. 100% of fire damage from hit taken as physical damage. Oh, interesting. Increased evasion and energy shield, plus 10 dexterity. Bleeding you inflict is aggressive. I got one of those. Grant's spear throw. 32% increased projectile speed with this weapon. Add physical damage. 100% evasion. Increased attack speed. 50% increased melee damage if you dealt a projectile hit. Increased projectile damage if you had a melee hit. No, I don't really like that either. A talisman. Add 19 to 25 physical damage, plus 9. 11% increased skill effect duration. Enemies in your presence are hindered. Gain 1 druidic prowess for every 20 total rage spent. That sounds interesting. It's one that I don't have, and it sounds like it's something that'll be different. Although we wasted a good map on that, didn't we? Oh, well. Oh, well. So it goes. So we learn. Oh, and that wasn't this one. So what is that symbol? So what is that symbol? It's just a unique map. Okay. Oh, again, we don't get Untainted Paradise.
I didn't think such places still existed. Wretched animal! Wild take hold!
Well, there's definitely creatures on this island. Woo! They're in these huge herds. Okay, so not one thing has dropped yet, which is interesting. So I'm assuming there must be some payout at the end. Because you know me, I'm about that loot, baby. See, that would be one of those situations where I think I'm a little cooler for my age than I probably am. Where my daughter would go, please don't ever say that ever again. Well, I'll tell you this much. They are definitely packed in here in tight little groups. Very tight little groups. I was trying to think what games we're going to play this year. I heard again, or I was reading again somewhere, that they're talking about a makeover or a remake or update. I'm not sure what terminology they would prefer us using. Is coming to Starfield. So that has me kind of excited, or at least curious as to what do they mean. They said something about it's an update or a makeover similar to what happened to Frostpunk. So, and I was not paying close. I know Frostpunk had its issues. And then I know it got some sort of a redesign. I don't remember what kind of redesign it actually got. But I do remember hearing that it did get a redesign. So I think that's exciting. I want to do that for next year. What else do I want to do for next year? I don't know that there's any... I haven't seen any big name games that have been like, oh, man, I can't believe that's coming out this year. I'm sure there will be some that come out this year that I'll be like, oh, I should play that. I just haven't seen anything yet. So that'll be interesting. Do you guys have anything that you're looking forward to this year? Game-wise, movie-wise, television series-wise? We're gonna play something, probably until about 3 o'clock my time, 3:30 my time. And then I get to go make New Year's Day supper. We're having Polish sausage, fried Polish sausage. So I'll fry it in a skillet. So it's got a nice texture to it. It'll be very smoky. And we'll make some cornbread with some jalapeno and some cheese in it. And some real corn in it. We'll do fried potatoes. Actually, no. Actually, this year we're going to do baked potatoes. We were going to do fried potatoes, but we decided to go baked potato instead. And then what I don't know is what we're doing for dessert. What I don't know is what we're doing for dessert. But I will make the cornbread from scratch. So we'll use cornmeal and flour. And like I said, some diced up... Actually, I think we use hatch chilies instead of jalapenos. I think we use hatch chilies. Which is a nice heat, but it also has a really good flavor. If you've never had hatch chilies, they are very tasty. Here in Texas, there is actually a season for hatch chilies. And there is a grocery store around here called Central Market. And they actually have a hatch chili month where a lot of the products that they sell, hamburgers, different kinds of meats and things like that, all come with an option to have hatch chilies in there somewhere. Man, we're just getting hammered there. And like I said, they are very flavorful, but they do have a little bit of heat to them. I don't think they're as hot as jalapenos. Some people may disagree with that. They definitely have a different flavor than jalapeno. Okay, how is it you guys just get to hit me no matter what? I mean, if I'm behind something, it doesn't matter. Your barbs go straight through everything. See, all you guys, man, that is crazy. Hey, a book of knowledge. Yay! So that grants us 2 Atlas points. Although I have no idea what we're going to do with them. We were down here because we were looking at rarity of items found on your map. Rarity of items found on your map. Quantity of items found on your map. Let's go with rarity and rarity. All right. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. Let's go up this way. We might as well. I'm just going to go ahead and finish out this map, hopefully without dying. But I think that's all we get. I think that's all we get is those points. Which again, that's fine. Map complete. All right, let's go back. Yay for us. Actually, we didn't pick up anything, did we? No, we really didn't. I guess we buy the... All right, let's take a look at our map here. What did that open up for us? So we have multiple towers that we've already unlocked. Oh, we haven't unlocked this one yet. How far away are we? 1, 2. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay, so that'll open that up. Okay, so here's another contaminated area that we can do. So yeah, let's try this one. Minus 74% experience gain. That's not exciting. That's not exciting. All right, so let's grab these 11s. Oh, wrong dude. Wrong dude. Although, do you have anything worth taking? I probably will on my other monitor watch the 2 football games that are being played today. Because now that my team is out, I guess I'm rooting for Alabama. And is it Mississippi State? I think so. I guess that's who I'm rooting for now.
Go on.
I'll have to go back and take a look. I hadn't thought about it. Here, let's buy all these.
That may be a difficult battle. Go.
Well, we've been doing okay so far, so I'll keep going with that. Let's do, what do we want to do? All right. I think that's what we're going to go with for right now. Let's run some 11s. Oh, we said we were going to go way over here because we were going to do this. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Less XP, though. That's kind of disappointing.
What mad fiends?
Man, where'd they come from? Yeah, I think we're going to have to somehow raise our crit chance. Maybe that's what we should have done instead of more armor. Well, there's 1 of 6 again. Woo! I hate when those guys do that, and I wish I could see him better. I don't like the fact that I can't see them very well. Oh my god, I didn't even see him come up behind me. How did he come up behind me? Okay, that right there. Okay. Well, that almost ended me again. Well, that took away my last protective thing for my XP. So now we will start losing XP. Okay, I'm not getting myself stuck in there. I'm not that silly. Well, fiddle, that's disappointing that we died. That's very disappointing. I have that charm. Well, that got rid of that abyssal. Whoa! You wanna make your little lightning dudes go away, please? Okay, what is up with the damage over time stuff? It seems like we're taking a lot of it. What the heck is still hitting me from behind? When you can't even see the thing that's shooting at you, that's a problem. That is a serious problem. So then you just kind of have to aim in the direction that it looks like those things are coming from. Man, I hate you little buggers. All right. I guess let's start doing the rituals. And these all seem pretty open. All right. Let's try this. See, somehow I am still losing. Ooh, that almost was messy. It was almost very messy. Okay, some stuff. Nothing exciting yet. Let's go do, I guess let's do this one over here. Because this one looks a little more cramped. Do, 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 do. What level is that? Level 75. Well, that's definitely a little better. All right, let's go up this way, and then we'll go do that last. Oh, no, we have two more. Sorry, we have two more rituals. I think we are really going to have to work on upping our critical strike chance. At least a little bit. Oh, come on! So we finished it and died at the same time? Well, son of a gun. We finished it and died at the exact same time. +4 level to projectile skills. Increased elemental damage with attacks. Nothing really great. All right, so there's the boss. Man, we got. All right. And that did not go well for us.
Nature's crash. I'll scourge.
No, 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 no. Yeah, see, those things exploding and them holding us in place is really bad for us. That, oh, you've got to be. Wow, we're losing XP left and right, aren't we? All right, well, that was the last ritual. Do I even want anything out of here? Let's grab the. Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Let's. Hmm. All right. Well, let's try not to die on the boss. Well, at least we didn't die on the boss. Oh, we did get one of those stones, though. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, we lost a lot of XP. Genie, go outside, go potty. All right, chat. I will be right back. I need to take the puppy out. Give me 1 minute. And I'm going to get some more coffee. So give me 2 minutes. How about now? Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate that. I don't know what happened. The mic must have died. Okay, so we hit the one thing we didn't want to hit, which was our energy shield. Man. Well, that was a terrible craft. Let's see if we can go buy some. Yeah, because that's only 79% increase. We had 112. Well, that turned out to be junk. All right, so let's go back to here. Let's put some of these things away for just a minute here. We can sell this because it's now useless.
Find more breach remnants.
Who can help us? Can you help us? Do you have anything? You don't. Armor and evasion. No, I'm not looking for armor and evasion. I'm looking for armor and energy shield. 19% physical damage. No. Give me something like 90% physical damage. I don't like that. We don't like that. I don't like any of those. All right. Do you have...
Until next time.
Who is my...
Time is of the essence.
Who buys and sells my...
More of what we seek. Go then.
Where is my Gamba person? Huh. Do we not have a Gamba person here?
I'm here. Wash your back.
Well met. Survive.
Hail.
Yeah, see, those are very specific items.
Once more. See you again. And again.
Okay, so maybe I just...
Hello there. Good luck. Hail.
Oh. I'm looking at the wrong person. All right. Critical hit chance. I like that. Increased energy shield recharge rate. We like that. Let's grab a couple more. Okay, what do we got?
To the books.
No, I don't mind that. Let's see. 95% increased armor and energy shield. That's not bad. I wish max life was better. That's junk. That's junk. Let's see. Okay, why can't I reforge those? 76, 77, 78. What the heck? $77, $77, $77. Why can I not reforge those? Okay, that doesn't even make any sense.
Yes? As expected. Of course.
What's new? Thanks for the chat.
Uh, Lightning and cold resist. Maximum life, maximum mana, increased armor. Boy. So this isn't bad. Armor, energy shield. Accuracy rating I don't really care about. 163 to life I care about. Increased critical hit chance I care about. Alright, let's see something here. Oh, that dexterity and intelligence might hurt us. 36% increased critical hit chance. Oh, see? Man. Plus 20%. Let's see here. Well, that does move us up. We immediately lose the use of this because we don't have enough int. But I think we can fix that. I think we can fix that relatively easy.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Yeah, no, see, this is going to be the challenge. We're going to have to give up something else. $135. What do we need? 137. Are you joking? Are you joking? Is one of these cold resistances? Nope. We can put it in our helmet. All right, so now we're at 2,100, 3,100. It's a little better. We're maxed out on those still. Our critical strike went down though, because 27 and we were at 36. So that means if I come back over here and I look at advanced, yeah, see, I'm back down to 21%. Boy, that is rough. Okay. But it's better than that, I guess. Let's put this down here, I guess. We can sell these others.
Take our gold and go.
Okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
We're going to have to replace the gloves at some point. We're going to have to replace our shoes at some point. But this at least gets us up to a level 77 helmet. All right. You know what I'm going to do real quick, guys? I'll have to change my title if we do this. But let me look at something here. It is a new year. And I am in the mood for something a little different here. Let's remove... I'm not good at this at all. So let's see something here. What does Game Pass have? Congratulations, Kitten Stars. All right. What seems interesting? I wish they had something like the Dyson Sphere Project or Factoid or something like that on here. I've played Ark. Not really excited about that. Let's see. Assassin's Creed stuff, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh, I remember those. Avowed, we've played that. What else is out here? Batman, probably not really my thing. Banishers, it looked alright. Now, I haven't played any of the Battlefield stuff. That's a possibility. Blueprints, I've heard that's very interesting. Now, Call of Duty, I haven't played that. That might be. I don't know if I'm a first-person shooter guy. Call of the Wild. I don't know that I don't think that translates very well on stream. Fishing. City Skylines. I've played that before. Citizen Sleeper. We did Expedition 33. I used to do all the Crash Bandicoots. Crime Scene Cleaner, there's that one. Somebody actually asked Candace to play that, I believe. Day of the Tentacle. That almost looks like a SpongeBob animation type thing. Days. What is this like a post-apocalyptic kind of zombie thingamajiggy? Yep. Looks like zombies. And zombie animals? I don't know. Maybe. Dead Space. I do remember hearing about those. Deep Rock. We don't want to play any more Diablo. I'm very disappointed in what they've done recently. I used to play this all the time. Road to the Masters. I love golf. I heard they're coming out with a new Fable. That'll be interesting. I've played lots of Fallout, although they have the new one, Burning Springs. Is it really? I mean, is it really new though? I mean, it's just new.
Ohio. She used to be as great as you are now. It didn't last, so. Everything corrodes out here. Iron, steel, even people. The only question is, how long can you last before you start to get rusty? I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. Bounty hunting. Every name I hand out, somebody that has it coming. Good hunt. Welcome back, killer. Grab a bounty.
Okay, so that's interesting. Let's see. Farming Simulator. We did start the Ghost on a Wire. I don't think I really want that. Let's see. Goat Simulator. Are you serious? Golf with Friends. We did Grounded. I've done the Halos. We haven't done Hogwarts. We own Hogwarts, and I have never played it before. And I am not a big Hogwarts person, so I don't know much about it. Maybe we'll try something like that. I did try this Lightyear Frontier. That was actually cute. That was actually kind of fun. Don't do the NFL stuff. Well, I have. Actually, I do the college stuff. College football. We do have... We could do some Minecraft. You know, I haven't done Minecraft for a while. Let's see. What else is there? The problem with Minecraft is I, after a while, get bored. No Man's Sky. We did play some more of that. Pal World. We did play that. I actually got pretty far in that. Power Wash Simulator. No. You know, I haven't done any of the Jedi stuff. I've done none of the Star Wars stuff. Star Wars Battlefront. All right, so what are these like? Let's see what this is like.
These are dark times. We have few allies. The odds are against us. And they will always be against us.
They're coming too fast.
If there is any hope of surviving, we must stand against the darkness.
Action Game of the Year 2023, huh? Oh, 2024. Oh, okay. We could try that. Okay, so that's a possibility. Stardew Valley. So far we have Star Wars, and what was the other one up here that we thought? I've already lost it. Oh, we talked about Minecraft maybe. Okay, so Star Wars. I don't know which of these is newer than which. Okay, so that's old. That's old. All right, so that is the newest one. Okay, or at least the newest one that's on here. And I've never done the Star Wars stuff before. Oh, we had Altars. We started Altars. And we haven't finished it. We actually own that too. Oh, I did Oblivion Remastered. But I didn't get very far on that. We played Outer World 2. That was okay. Hunting Call of the Wild, no, probably not. Let's see. What else is out here? Vampire Survivor. I remember that game. When it was an arcade game. What else? Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay. We're gonna try this. I actually I thought this might be cool. I thought this might be cute.
You're back in the forest. Your road's been long. Hear my words. They'll make you strong. The wild can wear you through and through. Heal your soul with mushroom stew.
Maybe we'll try this. That seems interesting. Okay, so there's Winter Burrow, Star Wars. Valorant's not my thing. That looked interesting at one point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know. Did anything jump out at anybody? Went, oh yeah, I would definitely play that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who is that Pokemon? We did play this for a while.
Okay, chaps. Let's get this done and go home. Back! Abort! Abort! We're going out! Walker's gonna have to take care of those cannons.
Let the game begin.
Oh, is it co-op now? It's a little gory.
All crew, prepare for release.
On the 12th day of Christmas.
She's away. Running. Running.
Sniper Elite, huh? Sifu. You know what? I think my challenge is I've just played. Oh, what is the hang on, let's try one other thing. Oh, not store. No. I didn't want store. I wanted games. My full library. Owned games. So we could do the Hogwarts thing. That was the other one. Kingdom Come. I started that and never really got anywhere. Idle Champions of the Forgotten. I don't even know what this is. We could do some Fall Guys. Always makes me laugh. Fall Guys always makes me laugh. What is this? When did I get this? Oh my golly, what in the world? Okay, no. No. I've done the whole Age of Empires thing. I would do Minecraft, just that I need to have some sort of objective. I did Atom Fall. And that was a rough survival game.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before?
The protocol force is here to protect.
New faces often mean trouble, and yet they may bring new opportunities too.
No. No. Cooking simulator? Are you serious? No way. Yeah. I like cooking, and I think that would drive me nuts. Do 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 do. You know, maybe we will do Minecraft. There's always something to do there. We tried Shadow Wars. That wasn't really what we were looking for. What's the difference between this and this? Is there any difference? Because Candace and I were playing that for a while, and that was kind of fun. Now, that is something her and I are looking at doing. It's trying to figure out maybe how we can stream some stuff together again. Because I think that would be fun. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards... Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We don't have to play it forever or for very long. Let's do which one? I guess it doesn't matter. Does it matter which one we download, I guess? All right, so that shouldn't take too long. Okay, let me update my title real quick and get this functioning. Let's see. Let's see. Happy New Year. let's see. Let's do new year, new start. Fix that. Take this out. Take that out. All right. New year, new game. And even if this only lets us go for a little while, we can update that.
A button. Select. Syncing user data. Main menu. A button. Select. Y button. Change user. Get started. Button.
Oh, I don't want to change user. Never mind. Cancel. Oh, no, that's the right person.
From Minecraft. Modal. Make close. Main menu.
All right, there we go.
Select. Y button. Game mode screen.
Okay, I want to turn the
button. 1 of 2.
I guess we'll do survival.
Difficulty screen. Easy. Button.
Do I do normal?
Button. 3 of 4. Hostile mobs spawn.
I guess we'll do normal.
Screen. Nor, R, Sunny, Kai, Steve, Net, ready to play screen. Jump into survival mode. Loading.
I gotta turn that text to speech off. All right.
Generating world. Player view. Press controller D-pad right to open chat. Press or hold controller D-pad left to emote.
Okay, we want third person view. We need a couple of things here. Settings.
Game settings screen.
How do I turn you off from talking?
Game. Default game. Section world settings. Show locator bar. Show days. Fire spread. Recipes. TNT. Mob. Nat. Tiled. Beds. Section world preferences. Players needed to skip. Section world setting. Respawn radius. Section cheats. Activate cheat. Respawn rate. Activate cheats. Toggle.
We can activate cheats.
Off.
Where the heck is
default game mode? Drop down. Survival. 2 of 44. Tab. Game. 3 of tab. Settings screen.
Oh, text to speech. There we go.
Text to speech for UI. Switch. On.
Ah, thank goodness. All right. Is it just me or does it look strange? I'm assuming that's just me, right? Game survival. Let's turn friendly fire off. Show coordinates on. Players need to skip night. Right trigger. Okay. All right, I may need. What if we do? What is? Oh, yeah, we may need to do this mode. Although I usually like seeing myself so I can see who and what is around me.
Who's that Pokemon?
We may have to do first person. All right, so we got 5 of those. Crafting is X. Let's do all of those. Let's do one of those. Let's do a couple of those. Let's, oh, nope, hang on. Let's place that. L, okay. Let's do one of those and one of those. I hear 0 music. I guess I have music turned off on this. Because I'm assuming there is music in this game still, right? Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I don't know that I'm going for any. We would like camera shake off. Okay. Okay, did anybody see anything about volume or music? Because otherwise I'm not hearing anything. At all. Are we even hearing anything when we do this? Oh, it's just really super duper quiet. Oh, wow. We'd like to get down there because we'd like some of those stone. Well, that was not what we had in mind. Oh, the puppy's having dreams. We want to do this. We want to do that. I'm assuming, and we're going to need to find some coal and other stuff, and we're going to be in a hole here, aren't we? Let's do this. Ta-da! And just like that, we're out. All right. There was, oh, here's some food. Yep. I don't think we can eat those without a bowl, though, can we? I would like to find the edge of wherever we are. I'd like to find some sort of opening. Oh, snow. All right, there. Okay, so there we go. There we are. A little bit of opening. I have, oh, pumpkins. Oh, there we go. Stuff to make paper. Okay. Lots of mushrooms. And a sheep. Sheep to make a bed, right? And I'm hearing a couple of sheep around here. Oh, the doggy ate the sheep. But that's okay because we don't have any bones, so we can't befriend the dog. But we grabbed some pumpkins. We're going to have to find some place to spend the night here. In just a minute, I think. Oh, there's one of those trees. And I think when you see one of these trees, it means there's a subterranean area around here, if I remember correctly. And there it is. All right, and there's water in there. All right, we are going to need... Well, I was really hoping to find some coal. Because we're going to need light at some point. Although we can burn... We can burn wood, right? Golduck? I remember that Pokemon too. Cool. All right. Can't make that one. Okay. The sun's getting ready to go down. So we're going to have to hurry. Oh, I didn't like that sound. So we're going to need to find some sort of a hillside. Although we did turn cheats on, so I guess we can just turn it back to daytime real quick. Which I do that by... Nope, those are emotes. That is perspective. There we go. So if I do that, and I do time, I do sunrise, and I hit X. All right, so that should be sun rising. Oh, there's ice. There's a cow. There's more cows. Are those Highland cows? I think they tried to make those look like Highland cows. Oh, so we're near, obviously, someplace cold. Because we have ice. Do we have ice huts over here? I think we have to look out for polar bears. It's been a while since I've played. There's a little cow. Or a calf, I guess. 1 second here, real quick. Hang on. I need to see something real quick. Let's see. We want to do that. We want to do this. Do that. So Oregon and Texas Tech are playing. All right, cool. Okay. I just want that up in the background so I can keep an eye on the score. So no ice houses or villages. Oh, we can run. Okay, that's good. There is. Oh, that it burns our food faster though, doesn't it? There's more wolves. Okay, that's cool. Sand, mossy covered stones. I was just wandering around to see if we got lucky and maybe would find a town or a village or something. But guess what? I'm not seeing. Oh, there's chickens. Okay, and fish. That is the weirdest looking chicken. I will say the reflective thing that they have on the sand in the water is pretty cool. There's clay. So basically, we're just going to kind of explore the outskirts here before we hunker down and figure out where we're going to be staying. And kind of setting up camp or residence, I guess. There we go. What is above me that's stopping me from jumping? There is nothing above me. Oh, those berries were stopping me from jumping. That's weird. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. All right. For those of you who don't know, my Ohio State team did lose last night to Miami, which I was very disappointed in. But hey, it's just a game. I'll be honest with you. I do think that those teams that get the bye are at a disadvantage. Last year, I think, proved that, and I think this year is going to prove that blah, blah, all the words. I think this year may prove that exact same thing. That those people who get the bye week don't necessarily benefit from it. Or I don't think it's as big of a benefit as it can be potentially a hindrance. All right. Boy, is it just me or the color's not off on this, right? Oh, well, I guess they've added a lot of color. Sheepies and wolves. Well, that wolf just killed that sheep. All right. We're really just trying to find. Well, now this may. Okay, now this might not be a bad area. There's a little island there, so that'll give us some. The water will always, provide some protection for us. Now there's some mountains. Let's head over there. We may have to go back. Oh, there we go. There's some coal. All right, so let's head over here to this mountain area over here. I scared that fox, didn't I? Oh, wow. Look how much deeper those go now. I did remember hearing that they did some updates to the biomes. There are more biomes now. There's more diversity in the biomes. So I'm kind of excited about what new things are in here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's coal. There we go. Okay. Oh, good. There's more than just the one. All right. So let's lay down our crafting table, which left trigger. And then let's open our window. Crafting is X. Let's do, I guess we want all of those. Let's get a couple more of these. Sticks are always useful. For tools, where are my... All right, so I'm missing something. Hang on. Because I was pretty sure. Oh, because I'm doing that crafting. Never mind. Nope. There we go. Okay. Never mind. I remembered now. Okay. Oh, they have a spear? We definitely want one of those. We definitely want one of those. So let's take this out. Let's take this out. Let's equip this. Let's take these out. Quick move. Oh, there we go. Y is my quick move button. Okay, great. And I guess we do a sword. Probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. Let's grab some. There we go. Perfect. And with this, we can make some lanterns or torches at least. Boy, it is going to be... Boy, they do make it dark, don't they? Craft. Some of these. $20 should be enough to start. Oh, we got a piece of black wool. Oh, that was what we picked up earlier, wasn't it? Let's do two things. One, let's pick this up. Two, let's put this here. There. Let's put this there. And let's put this there. That should stop monsters from coming in and out, right? Will it? I think it will. And we may reset the day. Oh, yeah, I was hoping there would be more here, but there is not. So let's go ahead and do time again. I like the fact that they actually have these in here now. So you don't have to remember the cheat codes. It used to be you had to remember the cheat codes all the time. All right, let's go up. Yeah, let's go up. Yeah, let's go up. Ooh, we almost didn't make that jump, did we? Let me know if that music's too loud now. Because now all of a sudden I can hear it. And I hear bad guys. I think we can stay away from them. All right, there we go. Now we're going to be able to get a view of where we are and what's going on around us. There's another fox. Now we're going to be careful that we don't fall and kill ourselves by accident. All right, so there's a nice big open area right there. It looks like there's desert on the other side of that. Okay. So yeah, I say we go down over there somewhere. Looks like there's some more ore over there. And for sure it opens up. So let us go down. Oh, there's leaves on the ground. Oh, that's cool. All right, I hear spider, and I think as long as we stay in the daylight, we should be okay with the spiders, right? I don't think I want that yet. Ah, okay, so there's cows. Okay, good. All right, let's go across here. We will go up, and sheep. Cool. All right, so there's cows and sheep around here. So that's awesome. And I think I saw over here. There was an area where we could find coal, possibly. Oh! Oh, there's copper. All right, well, that fall hurt us. Can I eat raw mushrooms? No, but I can eat berries. We can eat sweet berries. Oh, no. Hey, look at us. We're remembering some of the things. We could kill the piggy. Yeah, see, this looks like a good area, right? There's trees nearby. There's water nearby. There's another biome over here. Okay, so there's stuff for doing paper. There's chickens. All right, cool. So maybe what we'll do is all right, let's go down. Let's walk around here a little bit and see. But I think this is a good area because we've got a good diversity and we got animals. All right, so this is just an open area. Okay, cool. We got clay and sand and little piggies. We got stuff for growing reeds so that we can get paper. Yeah, I think this should be, let's go up there and look at that cave. Let's come up here and take a look at the cave. We should probably stay away from the skeletons, although we would like those bones to get the puppy dog. Did he shoot his friend? Oh, ouch. We did get a bone. Can we get those arrows? No. All right. Not the greatest of sorry, Piggy. I'm gonna need food from you. I don't really want to kill the cow yet. All right, so let's find an area where we're gonna settle down. Ooh, okay. So we've got a chasm here. How deep does that go? And try not to fall in when we find out. It looks like it goes pretty far down there. Oh, where's that? Where did I hear that sheep at? Sorry, sheepy. I need you because I need to make a bed. Oh, bed is unlocked now. Okay, cool. Do I have enough wool to make a bed? To make the bed, I've got to do. All right, so hang on. Good God, we're running out of time again. All right. We'll start letting the thing cycle just as soon as we get a handle on what we're doing here. That's water. Okay, cool. Another moo cow. Oh, look, the water's got sparklies now. Very cool. Alrighty, let's do this. And this. And that. Okay, there we go. What do we need? Oh, we're missing. We can't do bed yet because we don't have the wool. Okay, so we need wool. All right, so let's go find the other sheepies. Do. All right, hang on one sec. Why is that like that? I heard more sheep over here, right? Moo cows, which we will need you later for leather. But we'll grow some grass for feed. All right. Just as soon as we get a bed or the materials for a bed, we'll stop advancing the daylight. Okay, now I heard sheep over here. I know I heard sheep over here. On our way down here, did we not hear sheep? All right, there's more pumpkins over there too. Okay, that seems very peculiar. Oh, there's a bad guy. Well, here, bad guys. Which I didn't want to hear, bad guys. We wanted to hear. Okay, that's the most bizarre thing. We only killed one of them. Oh, we were also looking for a wolf or dog. Because we were going to grab one of those. Yeah, I don't think we want to be over in this area. I think we're going to prefer being over in that pastured area. Ah. Well, you're going to be the wrong color wool as well. But I'm not going to get picky. I'm hoping that it was 3 black wool. We'll now be able to make a black bed. We are going to grab the berries. Because right now that's what we're going to be eating. They won't last very long. Although I think that's how you get one of the foxes, isn't it? Is with the berries. Ow. I think we poked ourselves with thorns. It's 6-0 Oregon currently. For those of you who are interested, I do have one eye on the game. And I figured this was a game I could play while I was watching football and hanging out with you guys. Do I chicken? Do we chicken? Although I heard another. Now, I know for a fact I heard a sheep. Okay, that's chicken. There's some more coal. That's good. All right, let's head back towards our area where we are wanting to hang out. And maybe we'll come across some more sheepies. Oh, that's my stomach growling. Sorry about that. I hope you guys can't hear that. It's grumbling. It's saying, feed me. So we're going to go get a snack here in a minute, I think. We'll have some snacks. We'll do some Minecrafting. And we'll do a little bit of football. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I can hang out and chat with you guys. Is Fish is working, right? Is Fish working? Does anybody? I think it is. Fish is still working. Awesome. Do. You know what? Fish. This is the way the first day should start of the year anyway. Relaxed, right? It was a late night last night. Well, for some. And for those of us that had to listen to fireworks. Which I don't mind people shooting off fireworks. Boy, the kitty and the puppy do not like them. There is a white sheep. All right, that's good. Oh, that's gray? No, that was white. Well, one way or the other, I think we have enough for a bed. And with that, we're going to go ahead and build Oh, there's a white sheep. And there's another white sheep. Okay. One way or the other, we're going to make sure that we have... Well, there's one white sheep. Where'd the other one go? How do they disappear so quick? All right. Cow, I wouldn't get too close. I may have to take you out too. Another cow. Okay, where'd that other sheep go? I am 99% sure there was a sheepy here. There's the cow. Oh, wow, we get sunbeams now and everything. There's the cow. There's another cow. All right, okay, daytime one more time. Daytime one more time. And now we can start doing our stuff. Hang on one sec. I need to take the puppy out. I'll be right back. Are you ready? Come on. So a little snack. A little snack. Well, those are nice. All right. Let's see. We are going to inventory. Did I lose the sound again? Oh, how do I have... Oh, I have arrows you can... Carry in your offhand? I think what we're going to do is we're going to clear off a little area here. We'll get some seeds. We're going to build our house down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to build our house down here somewhere. We got some pretty flowers over here. I don't think we need a huge house to start with. We'll just get a little yeah, there we go. I think that'll do. Okay. So we've got some wood. Hang on one sec. All right. Up. So I think what we'll do I don't have I don't have the ability to make unique wood cuts. I think we want to be next to the water here. Because we'll actually plant our gardens over here so that we can grow our food. We'll pick this sand up so that we have some windows. I am really liking the water, by the way. I didn't realize they had made all these changes. Okay. So let's set this down. I guess right about here. Oh, we should eat something. Oh. Oh, I'm looking at it. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. That'll get our health back. Let's move the sand because we don't need it yet. Let's grab some of this and some of this. What can we do with those? We can... What kind of walls can we make? Can we make walls? Well, we can make some floor panels. Oh, trapdoors. Never mind. We can make some slabs. Maybe we put some slabs down first. Because at some point we'll make carpeting. Ah. Sorry about that. I just stabbed myself in the face with a potato chip. Well, we can make these types of walls. Like I said, I think for right now, yeah, we're not going to go for anything fancy. Single door, I think. We are going to have to do something about bad guys, I think. Okay. One more daytime, I think. Sorry about that. I thought the last one would be the last one. Yep, there we go. Okay, so let's do our roof. And our roof's going to be these. I have no idea how many I'm going to need. 40 is probably not going to be enough. But let's see. If I trying to figure out. Well, except for, of course, that's going to be the wrong direction, isn't it? So, what if we do... Oh, that won't go on top of that? Really? Oh. Oh, that'll go there. Okay. There we go. It was just a matter of getting it started. So now I think we'll be okay. What? I heard, oh, there's an Aquaman dude in the water. Or a zombie dude. Okay, so that? There we go. Is he going to come up out of there? All right. Oh, he is, isn't he? But he can't actually come out of the water, Okay. I didn't want that. There we go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Except for now I still have to get back up there, don't I? Uh-uh. Why are you doing that? Okay, just that one's doing that for some reason. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. All right, now up. Hang on. I thought we easily would have made that. Let's do that. And then let's do that. Up that. Okay. All right. Now we should be able to go. Well, let's see. Do we want to try to go one more layer? I guess we can go one more level, right? I'm trying to eat. Can I get... Well, I just got that everywhere. Chilling with the beats. Hey, thank you. Shout out. Rated with a party of 4. Thank you. I appreciate that, Iceman. Happy New Year, everyone. Hopefully you're having a great day today. We're doing a little Minecraft. We're trying to finish up the roof on our house real quick. Warning, you've been hit with an ice cold raid. Nice. I like that. Is it Denset Sudan? Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, everyone. Hopefully you're having a fabulous New Year so far. All right. We're going to do one more time here because I'm slow. But it is the new year, so we are kind of taking our time. Let's go. I really think Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Everybody feel free to... Oh, it came out of my thing. It's not in my thing anymore. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. You can fish. For some reason, it came out of my title. Oh, no, there it is. Exclamation fish. Yep, we're hanging out. We're doing a little new Minecraft for the new year. And we've got somebody over here watching us as we try to build our house. Okay, so I have not played Minecraft in almost a year. I think my wife and I played a little bit on stream earlier this year. The water texture and the shimmer and the light rays and everything, really cool. I'm assuming that's like the RTX update. How was your stream, Iceman? I was watching you the other day. You were playing It looked like a racing game. What have you been playing lately? Just out of curiosity. We were doing Path of Exile, and to be honest with you, it's getting a little old. Nice to meet you. What am I doing? Here we go. Let's try and can I do that? Nope. And I have to admit, out of the corner of my eye, I am watching the Oregon Texas Tech game. My team, Ohio State, lost last night. Congratulations, Miami. So I am out of the running for our trophy. So if you entered into our bracket before the college football playoffs started, and we'll do this again for the March Madness, but it'll be a basketball trophy. There will be someone from my chat and someone from my wife's chat, Create with Candace, who also streams, that will win one of these. I am now out of the running for this because the team that I picked to go all the way, Ohio State, lost last night. So therefore, naturally, they will not be going all the way. All right. Can we get this to do what we want? Nope. How do I get this to do what I want it to do? Do I do it like this? And then jump over here and do that? I think that's what we're going to have to do. All right. Which means we're going to run out of these, aren't we? Yep. All right. Well, we're starting off very chill, like I said, this New Year's, with a little bit of Minecraft. Now, hopefully, hey, that worked. All right, so that time that worked. So we're going to try to take that out. And we're going to take that out. There we go. Let's get a couple more of those. 6. What do I need? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Oh, and we have these two here even. So there. Ta-da! Look at us. It's like I've just played this yesterday, and I haven't played this in a while. All right. We're remembering all the things. So now, I think we can just go like this, like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, and that, and that. That finishes off one side of our house. Let's finish off this side as well. Do. All right. And this, although I guess we could have left that open a little bit. That's fine. All right. Let's build ourselves. Oh, we used all of our stone. We got to go grab some more stone real quick because we need to build a furnace. So let's come over here. Do. Let's jump over here. I remember playing Minecraft a long time ago when it first came out. And it was so interesting, the ability to create tools, grow food, The fact that you had to worry about bad guys. It was such, and just the rudimentary shapes of it. It was just such an interesting game, I remember thinking. We are going to have to find some coal here soon, though, too. All right, so we've got some stone, which we'll get so much of that more later that we won't need. All right, perfect. Uh-oh. See, I hear bad guys already. I could have put a lamp in there, I guess, to stop bad guys from spawning. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. All right, so this should be the last time we mess with the time of day. At least for a while. Let's create a furnace. Oh, and some doors. We'll need some doors. Ba-dum-bum. We will need one of you. What else do we need? I think that's it at the moment. So we're going to put you right there. And we're going to take our, we'll put that up there. And you know what? We're going to burn. How many? That'll give us glass squares, though, right? That doesn't give us flat glass. How do I get flat glass again? How do we get flat glass? All right, let's make a bed. A bed and some doors. We'll have to cook some meat. This will give us some doors. This will give us some wood for our bed. Although I think I'm going to have an orphan tree here. Because I don't think we're going to get to all the wood. Yep. Okay. I think we should be able to jump up there. Ah! We're going to have to hurry. Oh, come on.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right, let's go build some doors. Uh-oh. How did you... Oh, my golly, I'm dead. Oh! And because we didn't build a bed... I should have made it respawn... So now I got to find out. Now I got to find where we were. And I have no map. Oh, well, that was a terrible start. Oh, don't look at him. He'll kill us. Oh, and I didn't get a bed. Okay. Oh my golly. Okay, we may be in trouble here. Will you possibly explode? Oh my goodness. And we have none of our gear with us. Okay, how do I... Oh, I should have just built the bed and reset my respawn point because I have no idea. And we did all that work. Okay, hang on. Okay, give me 2 seconds here to kind of regather my thoughts here. I did that, never even crossed my mind. I never even thought that I would die. All right, well, we may come across all that later, which will be great. In the meantime, we need to fix some things here real quick. Oh my golly, that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. What? Oh, there's a cellar, dude. Well, that was horrible. Oh, Esperon caught by Kit Stars. Cool. That is really cool. I noticed Iceman had some games scrolling across the bottom of his stream. I was kind of curious as to what those were. Why? We would like... Okay, why can I not... Oh, here we go. Wood. There we go. Puppy's back here having dreams. Oh man, we have no... We have no nothing, do we? We are back to square one. All right, so let me get one of you and one of you real quick. Actually, no, let's do this. Well, that did not work out the way I planned at all. Yeah, we're going to have to turn those into just regular stone tools here. All right, this will get us some stone tools. Well, all right. That will not get us stone tools? Oh, no, because they're the wrong kind of block. Did he kill the llama? Oh, no. But we will take that. I don't have anything for you guys. Sorry. Okay, so those blocks do us no good. We got to find other blocks. Like those blocks. these blocks. Well, that did not go the way I had planned. By any shape of the imagination. By any shape of the imagination. All right. Let's try and... Oh, did I leave that back there? I left that back there, didn't I? Oh, no, there it is. We would like some metal things now, or some stone things now. We need some more sticks, please. What does it take to make that? Coal, sticks, and regular wood. Okay. So we can't make a fire, but we can make that. Wait a minute, what? Oh, there it is. All right. We're going to have to mess with the time again for a little bit. Well, that goes down there quite a ways. All right. Don't you dare. Well, we had gotten a bunch of these, but the problem is I don't think we can use, pardon me, I don't think we can use them if we don't have a bowl. Man, what in the world? Sorry about that. Let's grab all of this real quick. Well, here's the snow that we had found earlier, but there's no telling on what side of the environment we're coming up on. Is that ice or water? Ice. Okay. We might as well grab some of this while we're here. One will need to grow some later. How do I hear bells? I swear I hear bells. Okay, wait, what's the teleport thing? Oh, you can teleport too? As a cheat code? I didn't know you could do that. I typically only use the cheat code thing for resetting the daytime until we get things kind of settled, and then let the game kind of run its own path, mainly because until you have a place to sleep, it can be kind of boring just watching someone dig stone or dirt during the daytime. Oh, did we find a town? Because that's not my house. Oh, that would be super awesome. Even if it wasn't occupied, that'd be super awesome. All right, what's the score? 16-0 still. Hey, awesome. Great, I can probably take one of their beds. There's a cartographer's thing. Ah, there we go. Oh, bread. Bread. I'm not going to take the trees. We could take the box, but I'm not going to. Oh, a smoker. You need to stay back there, pig. Oh, okay. Another cartographer's table. Oh, paper. That's cool. This one we will take, actually. I guess we could take, since we have paper now, we'll take this as well. Actually, we could just borrow this house, right? It's on the edge, and I can take their only bed. Although that means that there will not be any new villagers that get created. So I hate to do that. There's kitties everywhere, but no sheep. There's a fire, which is awesome. Repair and disenchant. Okay, interesting.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, there's a house over there. Okay, so there are more of them. They have pumpkins and wheat. Oh, and there's a house up there too. Well, let's look and make sure we're not taking the only bed, because I don't want to take the only bed. Oh, yeah, there's another bed there. Okay. And a workbench. Oh, and tons of bread. Or potatoes. Oh, we can grow potatoes now. What else? What seeds do we get? Pumpkin? Pumpkin seeds? We can grow pumpkins now. We're going to go ahead and snag this wood too. Sorry. I won't take your trees. I won't take your workbench. I might take your bed. Hey, good job catching the Pokemon. Excellent. Let's try not to drop and kill ourselves. Oh, there's a white fox. All right, so what's over here? Potatoes and pumpkins. No other houses. Does this house have a bed? Oh, this house is blocked by a plant. So nobody's even been in here. Oh, it's another cartographer's one. Well, again, I really hate to take your guys's 6 pumpkins will get us a thingamajiggy. I have to trade those for that first before I can get the other things. All right, interesting. Okay. All right. It's going to be nighttime here soon. I've got to make a decision on stealing the bed. I think I thought I just changed that back to daytime. Did I not? Oh, so the snowstorm has made it darker. Oh, interesting. Do we go out of the snow? Oh no, the snow's moved in. The snow has moved in over here. Okay, cool. Well, that makes things really awkward. Oh, now there's a house up here too. And there's a blow up guy. Oh, cool. What is this? Oh, pants, leather pants. Oh, this was a tannery. Oh, that's cool. All right. Look at us with leather pants. Okay, so all right, I hear sheep. Oh, and here's another building here, another cartographer's thing. So let's see what's upstairs. Oh, a bundle. We have bread. We're going to take this. That way we can have two of them. I heard sheep over here. How many sheep? And of what color? There's a kitty. There's a wolf. Pumpkins and potatoes. There's a piggy. There was a piggy. And there was... Just making sure there's not another sheep around here somewhere. All right, so we got cow. Long way down. So what we really want is a sheep, preferably black, so we can make our own bed and not have to take one of these guys' beds. But I'm not above taking them if we need to. Oh, and the snow's getting thicker. Well, I hear another cow. All right, Mr. Cow. Sorry, but you're gone. We're looking for sheepies. That's a house over there. There's a bunny. A bed. All right, we got a bed. We're going to go ahead and take this. I'm going to take that. And I'm going to take this. And we're going to go back to that other hut. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we saw that there. Okay. There's our village. Whew. I thought, please tell me I did not get us lost again. All right, now we didn't make it. All right. Now what we'll do is we'll probably, do we want this house or do we want that other one? The cartographer, which was up above. To be honest, I think we want this one. Oh, there's that. Have I been in here? Oh, yeah, I have been in here. Okay. All right, so there's that bed. There's this. Oh, no, there's a thing right there. Oh, okay. All right, now we're okay. Now we're where we're supposed to be. Perfect. Okay. We're going to drop that. We're going to do what? We're going to open this. Nope. We're going to open this. Nope. We're going to drop off those. And those. And those. And that. And I think those. And those. And that. Oh. The cauldrons will drop off. That will drop off. The bag will keep. We don't need the paper right now. The potatoes or the pumpkin seeds. Although we will want those later. Oh, did Oregon just intercept? Oh, they did. All right, the game's over pretty much. Oregon's got this one. All right. All right. We'll put one of these. Oh, what we need to do is put the bed. Hi, bud. You're going to have to wait just a minute, okay? He smells that I have food. Bed, 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 bed. There we go. We have a bed. We have a furnace. We have crafting. Oh, and we have lanterns there. Okay, cool. All right. We have. Oh, we can cook wood, huh? We can use that to cook our meat. Let's put our wood. Let's put our wood tools in here as well. We'll keep a hold of the dirt for right now. It always does seem to come in handy. Oh, we can put that up there for now. We'll keep a hold of that. Keep a hold of that. I don't think we'll need a lead. We will keep a hold of the black wool just in case. The wood, like I said, we'll keep a hold of it. The bag. All right. All right, so we'll take those. Oh, that's how you split them. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we can put all of our food in there? Oh, cool. That'll be great. That way we'll always know where our food is. Look at us. Can we turn wood into coal? Yeah, okay, no. Can you even make coal? Oh, it must be nighttime. There we go. See, that's much better when you can just sleep through the nighttime. All right. So I guess my question is, do we stay here? Or do we explore? I really want the puppy. But I don't know how I get bones without running into a skeleton. Although I have pants on. Maybe we make it this time? Maybe we get a bone? Oh, no, we got we got a bow. Maybe we got a bow. Okay, interesting. I would have been happier with the bone that time, though. Believe it or not. Okay, so there's that down there. So we didn't get anybody turned into zombies. I don't think long term. I don't think long term we want to stay. Yeah, long term we don't want to stay here. So let's kind of regroup here. Let's go back to our house real quick. Because we can actually take all of this with us, right? So let's put the potatoes. Can we put the potatoes in there too? Oh my golly, we can. How about we want this for sure and that. Do we want the cauldrons? I guess so. We want the lead. We want this so we can grow more. We probably want these. We probably want the mushrooms. Oh, here, hang on just a sec. Hang on. While we're doing that, let's do that. So I feel like we take the paper. I guess we take the cartographer's table. Take the pumpkin seeds because we don't have any pumpkins currently. We can grab some more on the way out. I don't need the mossy stone. Okay. So then we take the bed. Take the meat. Actually, I'm going to put the meat right here for a minute. We are going to take that and that. I don't really care about the door, but we do care about you and you. Let's go ahead and take you and you and you. All right, let's that was a long way down. All right, let's try. Oh, a couple things first. Eat. All righty. Oh, polar bear. Do I have to be worried about you? You won't just come over and kill me, will you? There's a gray sheep. Oh, he's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it. Did we get? Oh, we got the wool. Okay, so we can. If I had something to give you, I would, but I don't have anything. All right, let's head. I guess let's head in this direction. I have no idea what direction we're headed. North, south, east, or west, or does it matter? I am going to take all of these while we're here. Again, those will make paper, or I can get sugar out of them to make other things. Well, never mind. The game's over with now. Or I can just score it again. All right, well, that took care of that game. Oh, look what we found. That wolf just killed that chicken and left a feather over there. And left the chicken. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay. Let's go over here and see what we're going to find. This would be really cool. Okay, this is... Oh, what did I step on? Oh, look what we found. Gold. And gold. And are those iron Ingots, iron nuggets. I don't think. Do we take the obsidian? Well, I can always get grass seed. So I guess we're taking the obsidian. Okay, that was a pretty significant find. And it looks like if we keep going this way, so this is all starting to melt a little bit. So maybe we'll end up with less snow. There's a fox and a dog, or a fox and a wolf. All right, here we go. Yep. All right, so this is all starting to melt down now. I'm assuming that's sun. Man, that's sunset? How in the world? Okay, sorry, but we're gonna have to daytime it for a minute. All right. I would really like to know. All right, we're good God, I don't know where we're going at the moment. However, up there it's over. 23-0. Well, good job, Oregon. So far, Miami is the only team that I did not pick correctly. Well, yeah. Because they beat both of the teams that I had actually picked. Let's try and cut through here. Okay, I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm kind of enjoying the casual vibe and music. As I've played WoW or Path of Exile for so many days in a row there. I could use something a little less stressful. And to be honest with you, the whole economy thing was starting to wear me out a little bit. There's a lot of coal here. We're actually going to figure out how to get the rest of that coal. We're going to go this, and we're going to take this, and we're going to replace those. I guess we'll replace dirt. Pokey catch. Catch that Pokemon. Oh, wait a minute. I can't jump from... There we go. Yeah, so now we can make lanterns all day long. I thought we might get super lucky and find an iron deposit, because sometimes you can find iron deposits near the coal deposits. But we did not. Okay, so let's get ourselves a little altitude here. Okay. So it's 70. It is 73 degrees here in lovely Texas. So it doesn't feel like much of a winter's day. So actually playing this with all this snow on the ground actually makes it feel a little bit like December and January, like it's winter. All right. I mean, look how pretty that is under there. All right, I guess let's keep going across. I'm trying to make sure that I'm trying to watch the coordinates a little bit just to make sure I don't catch myself going in a circle. I don't think I am. I will probably go back to POE 2 at some point. Maybe after the guys return and hopefully they get the economy squared away just a little tiny bit. That would be wonderful. Wait a minute. Did he just kill him? He did. Oh, well, that's sad. They kill the foxes. The wolves do. I mean, I'm sure that's probably what they do in the real world as well, but that's still sad. Okay. There's another gray sheep. We have food. There's a polar bear. Oh, now looky over there. That's interesting. All right, so what's over? Okay, we are so not going the same way we went last time. Oh, wait. Is that the house we saw? No, it's a different house. Okay, so there's flowers over there. All right, so maybe we're moving into another biome. Although there's still a lot of snow on the ground. Do I take a second bed? Can I take a second bed? It won't let me pick it up. So I'm assuming that's a no. Well, we could probably, let's put the, can we put the uncooked meat in with the cooked meat? I mean, I'm assuming it won't cause any cross contamination. And maybe the mushrooms. There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 beds. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. All right, let's look for, because now the sun is starting to go down. Oh, no, there's lava. Okay, that's good. Well, that'll keep the ground from freezing. Okay, I honestly... Well, I say we keep going. I say we keep exploring until we find some biome or another village. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so now Alabama is going to face Indiana. Now that will be interesting. And then at 3:30, I am going to have to jump off because I have to go cook New Year's Day lunch or supper, I guess, for my wife and I. As I've said a couple of times on the stream, we have a local, the Southerners here in Texas have a local tradition where you eat black-eyed peas with your first meal or your first dinner or whatever of the new year. And that is meant to bring you prosperity. So we are having Polish sausages that I will fry in a cast iron skillet. So they're kind of nice and a little bit crispy on the outside. I'll slice them into little coins, right? Little Polish sausage coins. And fry those up in a nice cast iron skillet with a little bit of butter and oil. And then we decided we're making baked potatoes this year instead of fried potatoes. So I'll get the potatoes ready for baking. And then I'm responsible. Oh, and then we have some black-eyed peas that I'm cooking. And then I'm also responsible for making the traditional Southern cornbread this year, which is actual cornmeal. I mean, it's made from scratch. So it's actual cornmeal that we got from a grist mill. So we'll have cornmeal and flour and some fresh corn and some hatch green chilies and some shredded cheese all mixed in. And then that'll bake in a cast iron skillet as well. Pardon me. And that'll bake in the oven in a cast iron skillet with a little bit of butter and a little bit of oil rubbed around the edges. So it'll get nice and crispy on the outside, and it'll be nice and warm and ready for some butter on the inside. So that's what we're having for supper tonight. And my wife is supposed to be back home around 4:30-ish. So at 3:30, I need to go because I will need to start preparing things and cooking stuff. Is that a building up there? Cool. Anyway, yeah, so we got about another hour, roughly 50 minutes or so. But thank you guys for spending the first day of your new year here with me, hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. Appreciate you chatting, following, and I appreciate the raid from Iceman Fett. That was super awesome. Really appreciate that. Okay, we're oh, well, there's a person. Oh, so there's a whole village up here. Okay. And there's some copper. Oh, wait, there's a building. What? All right, hang on. I'm pretty sure. I don't like it being this dark in here. What do you want? Oh, coal for... Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh wait, I just want to see what the thingy is. Iron sword, fire aspect, smite 3 and unbreakable. I can trade 15 coal. Oh, I just traded 15 coal for that. But I'm going to have to do that to get that to open up. And there's coal here. I don't know how much. 2 pieces? Oh no, more than 2. Although I hate making another dark spot over here. I guess since we have coal, we can afford 1 torch. So let's put 1 there. And let's put 1 there. All right, that'll at least stop those guys from spawning, hopefully. Let's get this again. Hey, what the heck? I can't get out there to save him. Where is he? Where are they? Where's the other one? Oh, no, he's not dead yet. Now he's dead. Oh, and he had copper. Does he have copper armor? What can we do? Can we put this in in there? Yep, okay. And we have copper armor. Hang on. That's almost broken, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Wait a minute. How did it get to be night again? Okay, these guys are just in a bad spot. Oh, emerald. Emerald, potato. Oh, potato. Bread. Potato, potato. Who's that Pokemon? Ambicheeks. Hey, Bish. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good New Year's Eve. Oops. I hope you had an excellent New Year's Eve. I would like to, ouch, fall down and hurt myself. Drop. All right, there we go. Good. I'm glad it was good. We went to bed before midnight, but because of all the fireworks in our neighborhood, we did not get to go to sleep. The animals were, the kitty and the puppy were quite excited with all the things that were going on. Awesome. Yeah, so here in the U.S., especially in Texas and in some other states, on the 4th of July, Independence Day here for the U.S., and on New Year's, oh, hang on. Oh, man, that hurt. Okay. Anyway, you can legally shoot off fireworks in your neighborhood in celebration of the holiday. So people were doing that last night in our neighborhood. Not that I mind really, other than the fact it really does bug the kitties and the puppy. So yeah, it was about 12:30, close to 1 o'clock, before all of that stopped. So, but I'm glad everybody had a safe New Year's Eve. Oh, next year it is forbidden. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, not here. You know how it is. We like our guns. We like things that explode. Yeah, we like things that make noise, things that go bang. Can't help ourselves. Oh, that's a really good find. Can I do that? No. Yeah, you know us. You know us over here. We love shooting things off, making big bangs. I think we want this. How am I going to get it though? Let's see. Hang on. All right, we're going to have to give up something. We're going to give up the bow. All right, we're going to have to give up the bow because we can make another one of those later. Our inventory is full. We are trying to explore and find a place where we're going to set up our shop, our house. Okay, that bag is full now. Criminy. We just need all the things. We just want all the things. Well, Bij, I hope you and Eric have a very blessed New Year's, and I hope 2026 is your best year ever. I know we're looking forward to, hey, I know we're looking forward to 2026 as being a new year. Oh, it makes flags. Oh, interesting. Yep, very excited. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What are you guys doing? You're trading wool for those. And you're trading those for trimmers. Can I trade for trimmers? And then you're trading what? For what? I don't know what that is. Okay. Thank you. Yes. I appreciate that. Oh, we're way up here. I thought, okay, so there's more. I saw more buildings. So there's that house. Oh, there's this house. I don't need another bed. Yep, we are very excited about the new year. Ah, more potatoes. Can I put those in there? Yep. Oh, now we're full. We will take the pumpkin seeds though. I'm sure these people don't mind me borrowing these things. Okay. One of these villagers had a weapon, a sword that was really cool. And I have no idea where he is or where he went. But then there was also some buildings up here, I thought. But I'm just not sure. Oh, there's some more stuff. So we thought we'd start the new year off a little more mellow. And so we started with a little Minecraft to kind of get us going here. These things are in the way. Okay, somehow I thought I saw. Oh, there's their garden. Okay. Oh, those things go kabooey. I prefer not going kaboom. Oh, we made it. Okay, cool. But there was some building up there that I wanted to get to. That now I'm just not seeing the building. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I want to get to that. I don't know that I've ever seen one of those. It looks like there's more of those things that go boom. I'm trying to avoid things that go boom. All right. Oh, man, he has gold armor on. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Can we get up there this way? Oh, we can. All right, so here's this house. More potatoes, more bread. I don't need either one of those things at the moment. So now we got to figure out how to get up there. Oh, there we go. Do. And Candace is not here at the moment. Otherwise, I'm sure she would say Happy New Year's to you and Eric as well. She'll be back in a little bit. And I'm going to fix supper. I'm going to be Chef Dawn. What in the world is this? I've never seen one of these. Oh, it's a church or chemistry. Oh, I love the purple carpet. Would you look at that? That's pretty cool. Okay, can I get back down? Can I get down, please? Man, I want the purple carpet. I want this thing. Okay, if I get rid of something, what am I going to replace it with? Oh, we can get rid of the dirt. Okay. Let's drop the dirt. And we will pick up. Oh, a brewing stand. I don't think we need one of those right now, but here we go. You're a little kid. Okay, great. Sun is setting. Wonderful. We went to that house. All right, I'm trying to. Is there any place that doesn't have snow? As much as I love snow, and I do love snow. All right. We may just have to make it daytime permanently. All right, Indiana against Alabama. All right, I need to put these chips away, although I was really enjoying them. There's something about a good salty snack. Yeah, she's busy on the first day of January, I know. What am I making? I'm trying to make my way somewhere where there's not quite as much snow, so I can build a base to kind of work from, so we can kind of venture out and play the rest of the game. I had already started doing that earlier, and then before I made a bed, which is kind of how the game is saved, I died, and when I respawned at the very beginning and did not respawn where I had started my new home. So basically, we're kind of starting over again. That's too far down. So yeah, right now, oh, okay. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of reconnaissance. I'm looking around, and like I said, I'm just trying to find an area that maybe isn't quite so Arctic, where we can set up kind of a base of operations. I'm hoping this is going to work. It's not, is it? So yeah, right now. Oh, look, we got copper. Look at us. Although I can't pick it up, can I? Because I've got too much junk. Man, I don't want to give up anything. I guess I give up the obsidian because I don't need it right now. No, let's give up the brown wool. What did I pick up? Oh, did I pick up the dirt instead? I did. There we go. We got copper. Okay. Let's head, because that still looks like all snow. I guess let's head. Wait, let me take a look at where. Okay, we saw the building that way, and we came up that way. Here, let me grab this coal real quick while we're here. Oh. Do. Yeah, there's only those two pieces, so that's fine. Okay. Let's head. I meant supper. Oh, what am I making for supper? Oh, yes. Okay, so hang on, I'm yelling. There we go. That's so much nicer. All right, we are having some Polish sausage that I will slice into kind of on a bias. So they'll be, I don't know, probably about that thick, like coins on a bias. I will cook those in a cast iron skillet. So they're just a little tiny bit crispy on the outside, on the edges, and nice and warm on the inside. And then we will be having baked potatoes with that this evening, along with black-eyed peas. Remember, we have a New Year's Day tradition in the South where you eat black-eyed peas, the first meal of 2020, whatever the new year is. And it's supposed to bring you, oh, that hurt, prosperity. And so we'll do that. And then I'm making cornbread, which again is another staple of the South, from scratch. So we're taking some cornmeal and some flour and some fresh corn and some hatch chili peppers and some shredded cheddar and jack cheese. And we'll mix that all up, and we'll put that in a cast iron skillet as well. And then we'll bake that in the oven, and we'll rub the cast iron skillet down with a little bit of butter and a little bit of oil so that as it bakes, the edges of the cornbread will get nice and crispy. And so that will be our dinner this evening, or our supper, is Polish sausage, cornbread, baked potato, and black-eyed peas. I got my work cut out for me? Yeah, not a problem, though. We'll get it all knocked out in Well, the cornbread takes almost an hour to cook, so that's why I'll stop at about 3:30 today. We'll start with the cornbread. We'll get that in the oven. The Polish sausage will only take about 7 to 10 minutes. The baked potatoes, when they bake, will probably be the second longest thing. Probably about 45 minutes or so in the convection oven. So we can bake those nice and fluffy. So yeah. Plus, I'm used to cooking. I like the fact that Candace does cook, and she is a very good cook, by the way, which is why I'm as fat as I am. Happy. Full. That's why I'm full. I have a full figure. I'm a full figure guy. Yeah, she keeps me well fed. So, but I like cooking. I just typically don't like cooking the same thing over and over again. I usually find some sort of recipe and go, "Ooh, this sounds like it would be fun to make." Dense bone, exactly. I'm a big bone boy. That's why my head is so large. I have lots of brains. At least that's what I tell people. So we did a genealogy thing on me. I can't remember which one it was, where you send in your DNA and stuff and they come back. And anyway, the majority of my DNA is I'm English, Irish, and Scottish. Those are my three biggest. A little bit of French. And then oddly, there was a small amount that was Jewish. Something called Anakazi, Jewish. But anyway, my wife, when she saw that for the very first time, goes, "Oh, well, that explains the nose." I went, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, look, we found another village. Man, we are just finding village after. Oh, and they have beetroots. Cool. Yeah. She's so funny. We have pumpkin seeds. So I think we're going to drop our pumpkins because I'm gonna steal some of this guy's beets. That should give us both beets and beet seeds, and the seeds are what I need, actually. I don't really need the beets themselves. I just need the seeds. Hi, bud. Can you wait just a minute, or do you have to go right now? Do you have to go TT? All right, everybody, give me just a minute. I need to take him potty. Be right back. I can put this stuff away, too. All right, come on, let's go. Time to go outside. Come on. There you are, my boy. All right, we're back. Had to find the kitty. Excuse me. All right. So, yep, that's what we're having for supper. Do I want to take any more of his stuff? Oh, I can try. Oh, there's the dude who's got the sword I want. How many? I need 19 of those. I've got 3. Oh, good gravy. That'll give me 4. No, actually, I'm not going to trade you. Oh, my goodness. It's nighttime again already. All right, hang on. We're going to have to explore a little bit faster. We're going to have to start exploring a little bit faster. Although, I will snag that. All right, so we have 16 beet seeds. All right, and we have pumpkin seeds. All right, so now no trees now. We ran out of trees. But for some reason we haven't run out of snow yet. Oh, I got to figure out how to eat. Hang on. I need to how do I take from bundle. Can I put that in the bundle? Okay, there we go. We're going to eat these potatoes, although we're going to need some of these to plant. So we don't want to eat too many of them. This will get our health all the way back. Okay, great. I'm really rather surprised. Okay, so there's trees over there that don't have snow on them. All right, here we go. We may finally be out of the winter wonderland. Which it has been a wonderful place to visit. I just don't think I want to build my base here. Ouch. All right, let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Although I am enjoying the very relaxed music. Oh, yeah, see, here we go. I don't know what is in there, but I'm assuming it's probably not good. All right, we got more. All right, got more coal. Excellent. Okay, so, okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, there we go. That actually might be a good place, kind of right on the border. Because that might be a good place to explore. Yeah, it looks like it's got places to explore. Okay. I would like to be near the water, though. So let's go down here a little ways. Did I see a water feature coming through here? Oh, yeah. Look at that. It goes from ice. Very cool. To water. Awesome. All right. Well, that'll give us places to grow stuff. And there'll be fish there for us to fish for. I would like... Oh, there's sheep. Okay. So there is some livestock around here. Oh, that's a deep hole filled with water. Okay. Does this actually go down to another water feature? Yep. All right, here we go. All right. I think, although I still feel really kind of closed in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe this will be a little bit better. Yeah, maybe we do something over here. We can cut these trees down. We'll have water for growing food. Oh yeah, let's do... All right, let's start by doing this. Do 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 do. Let's start by doing this. There we go. All right, let's put you away and you away and you away and you and you and you and you and you. We don't need these or these or these. That's all of our food. We don't need that right away. We don't need that right away. That's, oh, smite 2. Let's swap this for this. We don't need you right away, you or you right away. I do want to keep this. I am going to put my bed out there. We don't need the seeds at the moment. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put the furnace right there. We will put our bed right there for now. Hopefully that won't get us eaten. Let's take care of all this dirt that's over the water. And what we'll do is we'll bring it all down to water level. And we'll use this dirt actually to fill in and make growing beds for our crops. And we may actually fill in this water over here as well. Are those leaves? You can have leaves now? This game has changed so much. Oh, hang on. Sorry, got an itch. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to fill in this area over here. I like the way that they've changed the water feature. I really like that. Is it nighttime again already? Heading home. Sorry. Oh, so don't worry about starting the cornbread. Oh, okay. Love you, hun. Well, there you go. Now I don't have to make the cornbread. I think there was some concern over if I would make the cornbread correctly. In case you're not able to read, Biz says drive safe. Alrighty. Let's pick up this. And those and those. All right, let's see. All right, let's start filling in some of this. Concern is mild. Yeah, there's probably not much traffic out there today. People here in Texas take their holidays and days off very seriously. Was that a little chicken? I think. Oh, that is a little chicken. You shouldn't be here, chicken. Maybe I should. So I think our goal is going to be we're going to clear this little space off right here. And this is going to be our new little base of operations, so to speak. We are going to have to chop that tree down. And then once we get our pace established, we can stop changing the time all the time. All right, so that will get rid of that tree. All right, we need to get rid of the rest of... Is that dog going to kill that? Oh, he did. I'll take that leather. All right, let's get rid of... All I have to do is remember that there's water over here. And to not dig down here. That this will be our lowest level. All right, perfect. I bet you there's something we can do with those leaves. I haven't figured out what it is yet. Let's see. We need to cut this tree down, sadly. Do 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 do. All right. So that got rid of those trees. So all that'll go away. Let's get rid of this last tree here. Okay, that tree should go away too now. All right. Okay. Let's get rid of... I hate to do this to you, little spider, but I could use... that string that you have. Perfect. All right. Oh, it gave me an eyeball too. Dude, what do you have for sale? An eyeball for 3? Yeah. Oh, that's not an eyeball. What is that? Oh, that's something else. No, nothing really I need, dude. Sorry about that. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Okay, so it's not quite dark enough yet. All right, so hang on. Because I don't think... Another Jason Statham movie, huh? The one thing I said we weren't going to do. Let's do at least one more row. Ah!
Who's that Pokemon?
All right, there we go. Now, let's start fixing this. I will say the colors, it appears to me, are much more vivid in the game than they used to be. I mean, the water looks absolutely amazing. All right, I don't want to cut the water off too much, but I do want, what do we want? All right, who's Alabama and who's Indiana? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I think we're going to have to sacrifice. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong tool. I think we're going to have to sacrifice one more tree. All right. Oh, this is very nice and mellow. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. This is really nice. There's my lovely wife. Yeah. Remind me to tell you.
What did Vish do?
No.
Oh, this one.
While I was saying goodbye to you.
How does he have this again?
Because he goes in there and gets it. While I was saying goodbye to you, he made a mess in the kitchen. I went to go get my cup of coffee, stepped in it, then realized what it was. After I had walked to the fridge and back. So it was everywhere. So I spent an hour cleaning up the mess.
And concern is a mild word for what I was worried about.
Me? Okay, wait, now. Okay, now you're going to make people think that I don't know how to cook.
It's not that you don't know how to cook. It's that I do cornbread a different way, and it's not all written down.
She does it special.
I do make it special.
It's a secret.
It's not a secret. Did you see the child's text?
I did not see the child's text.
In the group text earlier today?
No.
It
Is
said,
she being smart?
Said, about Ohio.
Okay. Would anyone like a 30-something-year-old child? She's already married.
I said, ... We out.
Yeah, we're out. We're out. That did it for us.
This is not yours. I have taken this away from you and taken this away from you. This is Vincent's, not yours.
Oh, by the way, I found my drawing pin. Yeah, I saw it. I'm not gonna mess with it.
For your iPad?
No, the table, the pad itself.
Yeah.
But I didn't find the pencil, the pen that came with it. It actually requires the pen that came with it. It's got to be around here somewhere. So. What? Oh my golly! Special way of cooking things. No telling what's going on in this office, man. It's a good thing I don't get offended easily. Or really much at all. All right. There we go. Okay, so we've got this. Okay. We're going to lay down in this bed, though, at some point. Because by golly, I am not going to lose. I am not going to lose this place again. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that's an ink sac over there from Squid. Both of those are. So, yeah, so we have sand over here. We have clay. We have gravel for finding flint, for making arrows. Oh, yeah, see, we got a good spot here. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try to grab this bed. I'm going to try to let it go to nighttime. But I want to sleep so we can get this as our respawn point. There we go. Yay! Respawn point reset. All right. Let's dig up this. Mainly because can I not get out of? Are you serious? Well, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, so now, because I want this to all fill in with grass, although I think we're going to, all right, so how far out do I want this to go? I think 2 more rows. What will that look like? 1 more row? All right, let's do 1 more row and take a look. I need to look at what I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, I think this will do. So we may need to move that tree. We may need to move some of these trees. I don't know. Because we're going to do a 2-story building here. We're going to try to do a nice house. We're going to have a garden over here.
You may only get 1 more cornbread after this out of our grist.
Oh. All right, let's go. Because we want to be able to fish as well. All right, I think that'll be good. All righty, so we need to dump some of this dirt. We're going to dump our dirt because we have plenty of it, of course. And I never really get rid of, I mean, I dump some of it. Like we've got, oh, good golly. We have a lot more than I thought. Yeah, we will probably dump some of that. We'll keep the trees. Oh, I definitely want to keep the leaf litter. Because I think we're going to do something with that. Although I'm not sure. I'm assuming I can only put it on the ground. This will put away. That will put away. The apples will eat because the potatoes we're going to put in here. Can I put this whole thing in there? Oh, I can. Let's do this. Let's take out a bundle. Because those we can put away. Those we can put away. The bread we can put away. The meat we can put away. The mushrooms we can put away. Oh, I don't want to put the whole bag away. I want to keep the bag because we can use the bag to put other stuff in it so that our inventory doesn't keep getting full.
I don't know what you do with him all day, but this was all in your chair.
Yeah, figures. Is that...
And I had to pull one of these out of his toenail.
But I don't know what kind of trouble you're trying to get into. All right, so we've got some wood. We don't need... we already have one of these out, right? Oh, we don't. Okay, hang on. We will need one of these. Put right there for now, which means we can put this one. We can put this one away. We'll keep this. We'll put that away for now. We'll keep that. We can put you away because we're not going to be making any armor anytime soon. All right. Let's do this. We're going to eat so we can stay alive. Okay. So this is our working area. we're going to have to go get some more stone. We can get some from over there. Excuse me. Although, can I... If I put this... Ah. I'm thinking I'm going to use this as like a wallpaper look. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. How do I feel about that? Oh, you can make patterns. Oh, look at that. Oh, or you can do full. Oh, now that's kind of interesting. The only problem is I got to get a lot of that. All right, so let's say we do that for the first layer. And then for the second layer, I start doing a bunch of this. Which I think we can put ivy on. So what if we go... Now, do I want to do it outside? No, you know what? I want windows. I want windows. Yeah, we're gonna have windows. Are we gonna have to grab our bed again, I think? And I don't think I mind the tree being in the house, so to speak. All right, so let's light this place up a little bit. Excuse you, Cal. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. Okay. Shouldn't he burst into flames? All right. Or do I just want to go same old, same old? Ah. Because there's no reason to have windows down here. Where is right there? Hmm. All right. So we'll have some windows over here. We're going to get rid of you and you and you and you. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, we're going to get rid of you. And I would like to... I don't have any more dirt on me. Okay. Here, real quick, let's just grab you. Hey, what in the world? And he's got armor on. All right, he dropped pants. Ooh, +4 armor. All right, we're gonna be styling for a little while. All right. Dirt. Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem over here. So we're gonna have to increase the light radius over here. So let's just start by doing this and that. that. And this. And that. And that. All right, that should give us at least a little bit of a buffer. Okay. Let's get one out here. Let's get one out here. Get one underneath there. Get one over here somewhere. Alrighty. And then, you know what? I think we are going to take those down. I think we are going to go with the brick or the stone. Yeah, we're going to go with the stone. And some glass windows. All right, so in the meantime, oh, you can make that all the way around. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. We actually want this and this. Okay. I don't ever use that stuff. I know there's some recipes you can use it in, but I just never use it. All right, so we got that. We got that. So we're going to need some more stone to build our little castle. And we're going to make our growing area right here. So let's grab a little bit more of that dirt. For right now, let's put the leaves away. All right, so let's close. All right, let's close that off. And then what we're going to do is we're going to skip one. All right, so there's our first garden spot. How am I going to do that? You know what? I hadn't thought about that. There we go. That's how we'll solve that problem. That's how we'll solve that problem, because now we can close these in so that if we fall in, we don't die. Are we gonna need more? We're gonna need more time. I should probably just turn those cycles off for a little bit, but it's okay. I don't mind. Okay, we're gonna go all the way out here. Up. All the way out there to the end like that. Oh, and it's raining. Although I don't think we need to hide. Oh yeah, this is nice. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, here we go. Last one. All right. Perfect. All right, let's make a hoe. Here, hang on. Let's do this. Put that out there. Oh, let's put them on the ones that. There we go. Okay, so let's make a hoe. We'll make one of those because I don't think we need anything really more than that at the moment. And then we will grab some potatoes. Let's grab some potatoes. And so up. What happened to the stone? Oh, I didn't have very much of it anyway. Okay. Let's grab some potatoes and some beets. I guess that's it. And then for here, let's go potato. And then for the next one, we'll go beets. Sorry, but I can't give you my beet seeds. What else? So put the potatoes back. We'll put that back. Did we not get any? How do we end up with 0 grass seed? Oh, we'll need to do one other thing. The guy with the bows over there. The bozo. Yes, folks, I will be here all day. No. All right. All right, let's come over here. All right, so now we have some sand. And what we're going to do with the sand is we're going to come along here. And we're going to go sand, 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 sand. Drowned, drowned, drowned. No, sand, sand. There we go. And sand, sand. And sand, sand. And then one more sand. Okay, cool. All right, so now what we'll do there is we'll take this. Oops. Nope. Sorry. We'll take some of these and we'll put those over here. One, up, 1, 2, 3. I think that'll be okay. All right. So those should all grow there. So we have that. Oh, pumpkin seeds. Let's grow some pumpkins. So we'll do some pumpkins here. Up. Now with pumpkins, you want to do every other one. So we're going to go here, here, and here. And then what we'll also do then is we'll go here. We'll switch here, here. Oh, I'm out. Okay. So the rest we'll do is grass seed along here. All right, let's go get us some grass seed. Maybe. There's some. There's some. All right, we'll get our crops started. And then we're going to go get some more stone. I never knew grass seed was this hard to come by. I hear a thin man behind me, so I'm not going to turn around and look. Oh, there he is over there. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Somebody's shooting at me. Somebody's shooting at me. Let's grab our bed real quick. Whew. That was close. Oh, hang on. Oh, I wanted you to drop the helmet. What we wanted was the helmet. Burn, buddy, burn. All right, now let's go back to here. Oh, little dude. He lit me on fire. All right, hang on, because we're gonna have to eat something, or we're gonna be in trouble. That'll at least get some of our health started to come back. We are definitely going to have to. Let's cook this. Um, all right, we'll need that for food. Because I don't know which side that pumpkin grows on. Speaking of which, these might be in the way as well. We can put one there. Okay. I think because I have no idea which side that grows on. Okay, so I think that should be good. All right, so now we need to go get some stone, which we can get from over there. Where else can we get stone from? Well, eventually we're going to dig down below our house. Oh, there's a skeleton down there. And at some point, he's going to want to shoot me. Oh, that's gravel. That's not stone. All right, so we're going to have to start our process a little bit sooner than we wanted to. I can't help you, puppy. I'm sorry. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make some steps. We're going to make us some stairs. Some stairs. Let's do the white stairs. Let's put these away. We're going to put these away for right now. Oh, that's a dude. Can I walk you? Can I whop you? Will he come back after me or not? Alrighty. Let's start. Let's see. Stone wall there. So let's start right here. Perfect. And what we'll do is we'll put stair, 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 stair. I don't know what that was. There we go. All right, that'll be our way out. So now oh, hang on. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this copper, but I would like to think that we would use it later. Up. I don't know that. Do I have anything I can feed you? I don't have anything I can feed you, dude. Can I actually even give you food? Let's try this. We'll eat one ourselves. All right, you don't like meat. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let's keep a hold of that. All right, and then we're going to need light. Oh, and we said we're going to need tool. let's go make a tool. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and call it daytime one more time. Because we're getting beat up here pretty bad. And we're not getting any, I don't feel like we're making any progress at the moment. Although I know that's not completely true. Let's make both of those. All right, let's get some stone.
Oregon skunked Tech.
I know.
We just need Alabama to win this game, and everybody will be out.
And that's not happening at the moment. In case you were curious.
And then we need Georgia to beat Ole Miss, and then everybody's blown.
Yeah, because I think I chose Ole Miss to beat Georgia. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be.
Why'd you decide to play Minecraft? Why didn't you play Fortnite for a bitch?
You know what? I actually thought about playing Fortnite for a little bit. I have it downloaded on this machine. I just thought, you know what? It's the first day of the year. Let's start off a little mellow. I went into Path of Exile, fought the boss lady and died immediately. Huh?
Said, never mind.
So I just thought, you know what? It doesn't need to be this hard. It can be as hard or as easy as we want it. And so we looked for some different games. I looked through different games that were on.
You should play Fortnite for a minute. Play Battle Royale.
Oh, good golly. And make everybody sick, including myself. Besides, aren't we eating here in a little while? Not for a while. It's not what it said in the brochure. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's move that, and let's move that, and let's do that, and that, and that. Oh, yeah, I think that'll be all right. Yeah, that'll look okay. All right, let's slow some of the let's slow some of the monster encroachment. All right, that should at least slow them down a little bit. Yeah, that's what definitely we're going to go for. And I think it'll be okay to have the trees in here, although I know spiders might get in. But I think if we keep it lit well enough, we should be okay, right? We are going to need more lanterns. Yeah, we are definitely going to need some more lanterns. One of the wolves killed another sheep. And I don't want that to go to waste. So we'll take that. Iron, which is a big deal. Oh, okay, so our sugar cane is growing because that has gotten taller. That's awesome. Oh, we were going to make some more. We're going to drop this off. We're going to make some more torches. Torches. Oh, I don't have any more sticks. Might as well take all those. Okay, 32 of them. Okay, great. All right. I say you can't ever be too careful with too much light, so I keep the light going. I would have swore I just heard a chicken. I'm going to assume that was above ground. Oh, more iron. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Awesome. Let's grab that redstone. We'll put that redstone back in that spot that we just took out. We'll try not to take it for granite, because that's what it is, granite. And the only reason I'm filling this back in is I just really don't want anything spawning down in here. All right, that should be lit well enough. All right, cool. That, and I think the other thing is, it's nice to know that it's not like, I've got to finish this game now. I got to finish this right now. Some games just make you feel like you can't slow down to enjoy the play of them. Because everything's driven, right? Oh, you got to get to this level map thing. You got to get this type of gear. You got to do this thing. And it's like, I understand that. And at some point, I will get to all those things. I just don't know that I feel like grinding it all today. All right, there's that, and there's that. All right, so we got lovely steps and lights and a bed. Uh-oh, hang on. This is bad because he has a spear. Oh! He killed us. We need to grab all of our stuff. Oh, he killed us again. Now that's not fair. How is that fair? How is that fair? Oh my golly. How is that fair? Because he can throw that stupid javelin thing. Oh my golly. Okay. Okay, I don't even know how we're supposed to do this with this guy here. Okay, hang on. Okay, we don't even have a sword. What do we have? We got nothing. Oh my golly, are you serious? Okay, at least they're all down there now. Can I at least grab one of these? Oh my golly, and then that thing blew up on us? Okay, we have no weapon. Okay, seriously. Where am I at now? My bed was destroyed. What do you mean my bed was destroyed? Okay, so first of all, hang on. Okay, quit. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Okay, here. Oh my golly, he hit me before I got a chance to change it. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, now all you guys can burn. Oh my golly, they're everywhere. Oh, he knocked me off the edge. How in the world? Oh my golly. I have no idea. I don't know how we find our. I have no idea where we respawned. I cannot believe that thing when it blew up destroyed my bed. Well, oh, I guess here's what we could do. Hang on, let's try this. Let me try one thing for a sec. Here, let's do this. Creative mode. And then I should be able to fly. Oh, there we go. Okay. But now how in the world am I going to know? Well, first of all, let's go over here. All right, let's see if we can find, although that's really cool. All right, I do know, remember, we did go through the snow. So there's a snow area here. I don't even, does anybody remember? Oh, wait, hang on. I'm streaming. Wait. Okay, hang on real quick. Come on. Twitch. My channel. Can I clip it real quick and then maybe go back and see what my coordinates are? Because my coordinates are up on screen the whole time. So maybe clip it real quick and then maybe go back and see what my coordinates are, because my coordinates are up on. So maybe I can see where I was when I died. And then I can type in those coordinates and go back to that. So maybe I can see where I was when I died. And then I can type in those coordinates. And oh, man. Okay. Nope. The clip didn't go back far enough. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know how to do that now. I don't know how to do that then. Oh, wait. Here I am. Wait. Oh, no. Shoot. Oh, never mind. That just caught up. All right. Well, worst case scenario is I can go back and watch the vid or the VOD. And because there's, I mean, it could be. So there's a village on the water or on the ice. I did do that. I do remember them. But I don't think I went that way. I think I went, no, remember I went across the ice this way, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right, because then we found this. Okay. We kept going across this water. I was looking for that other village that we found. All right, then I said, oh, look, there's no trees, but still snow. Until my VOD's published, I can't go back and rewatch it, can I? Oh, okay. I do remember this. I do remember this peak right here. But where did I go from there? That's the problem. There's another village, although I do not remember that one. Oh man, you've got to be kidding me. Let me see something here. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna look for one more. I'm gonna try one more trick. I'm gonna try one more trick. Oh, I can go back. Ha 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 ha. All right, hang on. It's on the edge, and I can. All right, there we go. Oh, my logo's in the way. Okay, so it's something 63 minus 74. I cannot believe my logo is in the way. I can't see. I can't see what number that is under there. $63 minus 79. Okay, but I don't know what that coordinate is. So if I go, let's say, okay, so let's say I stay at 112. So let's do, all right, so here, let's try this. Let's do this. Teleport. Toy Rodeo. Where? Okay, so which way is that going down? That way? Because we want minus 70 something. 60, 40, 46, 40, 30, 20. Oh, okay, there's that village. Okay, so we remember that village because we went up there. And the good news is we should have light. Oh, there's another village. I didn't see that village either. I should write that down. All right, there we go. Okay, so minus 79. So somewhere along. So somewhere along this position. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I doubt that it's that way. So I'm assuming it's got to be this way. So somehow. What in the world are those? Ghosts? Okay, there's another village. Okay, there's lights down there. Hey, look at that. All right. We're going to finish up our shelter in creative mode. Because I am tired of getting just hammered. In fact, he has my gold sword. All right. Okay. Because we got to fill in all the. Oh, we got to refill in all this. There's my bed. Okay. What in the world are the odds? Okay. So we found home. Dirt. Wow, that just absolutely destroyed. Okay, I would not have expected that to blow up our bed. I mean, what bad luck. Oh, let's write down, hang on. 332. 62 minus 86. Okay. Now at least, oh, good golly, I can't believe that. Now at least we'll remember how to get back where we came from. And I'm hoping grass will grow back on this. Did you hear what happened?
You died and you were just horrified over and over that your bed got destroyed.
Yes, because your bed is your spawn point. So it respawned me in the middle of nowhere. And it said, now figure out where you were. Enjoy the game. I went, no, not so much now. Oh, that's fine. All right. Okay. Okay, well then I'll just do that. All right, cool. So it looks like we're going to wrap it up around 5 because my wife is explaining to me that dinner is almost ready now that she's in charge of it. It's all made the right way now. All right, let's see. I guess I don't mind keeping that. Oh man, we just lost so much stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna stay in creative mode for just a little bit longer until we get our house finished. I thought for sure it would be no problem. I just want regular. And I just need one, right? Yeah, I just need one. All right, so let's. We will have a second story in here. Our door is going to be over this way. We are now going to have to build something over here, which I didn't think we were going to have to. Look at all the monsters that have spawned over here. I'm assuming they can't get straight up there. Okay, we're gonna. Oh well, let me rephrase that. I'm going to assume that they can't get straight up there. Like I said, we're gonna have a second story to exit this from. Actually, you know what? That did not turn out. All right, I don't want them to be able to get up here. Okay. And what I think we're really going to want is some sort of a bridge. so that should be okay. Alrighty. Cool. I do want some windows in here. Or at least some metal bars or something so we can see through it. Ah! Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be fine. Because that's where our second floor will be, I believe, our second story. You know what? Let's have a little bit of light. Let's have a little light come in down here, too. There we go. And then what I think we'll do... maybe I should have moved that out one more. Yeah, let's bring it out one more. And then what we'll do to balance this is one, we will put that there. And then what I think we'll do... Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll do this one. Wrong. There we go. We'll do this one. Nope. We won't do that one. We'll do this one. How did I miss that? And then I'm going to leave that open. Although we will put one more. Yeah, there we go, to balance it. Okay. Now, I do want windows down here. Okay. I'm going to have to do something here. I don't know what it is exactly. I think we're going to have to pop that. And I think we're going to have to go ahead and put this here. And then we're going to have to get rid of that. Although then that makes that off. Then I don't like that. I guess we can leave that like that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're probably going to have... Let's put something here so that we know that that's there. All right, because our floor... I think that's wrong. I probably should have figured out where our floor was going to go first. Shouldn't I have? Because I don't think... Oh, well, actually... Yeah, that'd be all right. All right, so let's say... let's go for... you know what we're going to do? Here, hang on. We want... I probably will use some more colorful stones here later. But I need a stone cutters. You ready? Oh, cool. Yep. All right, guys. My supper is ready. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming and hanging out, spending some of the first day of the new year here with me. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I wish you all a blessed 2026. And it was a great start. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. We may continue with some Minecraft. I'll explain why I'm wiggling. Because I'm petting the puppy. Huh, Bo? Say, Bo's getting scratched. Say, Bo's getting scratched. Say, I got the puppy here with me. Hi. Hi. Mommy been feeding you food? Fix your eyes. There we go. All right, everyone. Thank you again so very, very much. Again, I wish you a blessed 2026, and I hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Bye.